Alrighty, good evening everyone. How are we all doing tonight? I can't believe it's already Wednesday, the 4th of January. Feels like the new year's going just as fast as the last one, unfortunately. But, you know, there we are. I'm doing well. Quite excited. What are you excited for, Wolf? Not to say that you shouldn't be excited, just wondering why. Just wondering why. I'm glad you are, though. I'm quite excited too, because this is the first stream with the new computer and the first stream with a dual PC setup. So we're pretty cutting edge here tonight at Jao HQ. There's still possibly a few teething issues that we'll need to work out. But yeah. Gee, you've got a big night ahead of you. Thank you, Sergeant. What are you playing, Wolf? What are you jumping into? Playing Arena. Fortnite. Is that a new mode, Arena mode? I just do not recognize that. Then again, no build is definitely my preferred version of Fortnite, 100%. However, all talk of Fortnite aside, Arena launched first chapter we play in the late game. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is instead of a countdown, it just starts at the final zone? Sounds kind of more like a deathmatch or something. Okay. Well, what we're going to be looking at is Control. Partly as a stress test, and partly because I just want to replay it, to be honest. I have played it before. That was before I had ray tracing ability. The new PC is going very well. Much thanks to Avery, or 11 as she goes by, on most networks. She was a friend of mine since school, and she was instrumental in putting it all together. New game. I did a little bit of a run through to see how it was working. Because unsurprisingly, I don't have many games that would really utilize the kind of hardware we now have at our disposal. I think we're picking up a lot of PC fan, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's try that out. Alright, well thank you Jesse Faden for the introduction. Let's investigate this building that we find ourselves in. The Federal Bureau of Control. Inveno Investigo Imperium. Anyone speak Latin in the chat? Let's get some lore going on. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Examples: rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisors immediately. Okay. They've got automatic doors, which is nice. In fact, they've got some alarms going off. Which is less nice. They do have their own newspaper, though. And a possible smoking problem. Which is a real shame. Still picking up a little bit of fan, it looks like, which sucks. I was hoping to have this figured out, but it looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of work after the fact, unfortunately. Okay, well hopefully that's better. This is probably the problem of experimenting with too many things at the same time. Okay, so we've got a quick expenditure summary. The major expenditures are staffing, surveillance, redacted, data center initiative, construction, redacted, and redacted. The lesser costs are office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted, mold removal, and HQ livability costs. They will have to find page 5 for a breakdown and page 9 for a 5-year comparison chart. Keep your eye out for those kind of pages, chat. They'll be, I'm sure, very useful for any accountants that we have in the stream. Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. The cleaner. Oh, sorry, our bureau at work. And the cutscene man. Zachariah Trench, Director. Unisex toilets, very progressive. Or maybe cost effective. No mirrors, however. spinning out of control. They said the title, chat. Pretty standard stuff. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Alrighty. Seems like they're just as pro-employee as most other employers. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. Oh, sorry, attention all redacted. If you are redacted, chat, make sure you pay attention to that, because there is a shark. But you can shoot to kill, so that is a plus. Yeah. They're missing a corridor. Okay. Okay, Artie's a fellow with strong opinions, it seems. He also seems to have a weird ability to be able to read minds. And we've looped back around. Use the unisex toilet again. There's a elevator door that wasn't here before. Alright, let's steal this guy's janitor's trolley and go to the office. Oh, opening cutscene. Would there be a late title card? No, it's probably a title card, really. ballot I'm waiting? Yeah, I have to get a ticket. Siren suggests that the key might be over there. Reminder RE, crafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid. Alaska. Scissors. Blood/bled. Loss. Apologies/sorry. Okay, so apparently there is some scissors in Alaska that may cause you to bleed and lead to loss. So be careful, Alaskans. It's an interesting coffee pot arrangement. Let's keep going forward, Jesse. Thank you, Sergeant. What do we have here? Do not eat the mold. Do as you're told, do not eat the mold. Catchy. And I feel like we all know that's the first sign of a good propaganda / informational piece. Do not read confidential correspondence. Well, I've already broken that one. Is that a stapler or an altered item? I'm hoping we'll find out what that means. And also, please recycle. Okay, this desk is not very well put together. Any more safety tips in here? No. Read some confidential correspondence. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. French. I believe is the director. Nope. May have just resigned. Effective immediately, too. Don't do it, Jesse. I guess we're getting recruited. Though in all seriousness, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. That kind of pyramid and the way it speaks. Is fantastic. That's Melita's full. Hey, a bit more airbend than I expected. Didn't seem to have a photo mode. If seem to have a barrel. Then again, I have a feeling that won't stop it. I was right, it doesn't. The only thing stopping it is my pretty average aim, to be honest. It recharges ammunition, which is a plus. Headshots, come on. Bit of combined arms there. They really kind of shrink their torso, don't they, when they're walking towards me? Kind of messed up that cover, didn't we? Oh, that was a bit of a freeze. Bit of a frame drop there. Noble Sheriff. No drinking on the job. Separate trench, certificate of something. Big drinker. Oh, all empty apparently. Are you sure? Can you hear that? That's weird. Hold on. I mean, it's showing up as a sound in OBS coming through. Why isn't it going to the stream? Because obviously you can hear my voice. That's how you can respond to the question. Hmm. Time to open up the old web browser. just do a little bit of troubleshooting, unfortunately. Live. How we always want to do it, isn't it? You'd think so, but the excuse me, but the stream PC sees the audio. So it seems to be a problem from the stream PC to stream. Hmm. We always want to be doing this live on it. Is it coming through now? Weird, okay. I just changed the syncing of it. Yeah, hold on. Let me just change one other thing to make sure I know what I did to make it right. I actually changed two things. Are we still hearing stuff? Interesting. Okay, so I've got it set to monitor. That's how we. A little bit, you know. That'll have to do it for tonight, at least. We'll investigate that another time. In the meantime, we've got bad guys to deal with.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The dead man.
Oh, there you are. Just kind of have some music in the background, you mean, Wolf, or? Go check out this shelter. He's not having a great time. I'll just leave him. I don't really listen to that much music when I think about it. In the car or whatever. or on a walk or a run, I'll be listening to a podcast more than music.
The hissing sound that tried
Central
to invade me
Executive.
earlier. The hiss burrowing into it.
Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted, in popular culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details living in the minds of many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. Now these are the fellows we encountered before. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The HISS was quick to take advantage of this fact. HISS guards use a standard issue bullpup rifle they carried prior to corruption, while armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception of certain HISS guards are protected by shielding of dense HISS resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged HISS corruption? Does the HISS mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the HISS target individuals with combat training? Does the HISS have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapon. Refer to file blank for full report. I appreciate this, Emily Pope putting this together in the midst of just this going on. Big ups. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and an manual malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Case files the service weapon. How dare you gnome me?
Everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I always suspected you might be a gnome, Wolf. And that one day you would gnome me. Gaming.
Must
Okay.
cleanse control points.
I was a bit touch and go there, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have pushed as hard as I did.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point.
Oh, you heard the man.
Help me fix it.
That's the other reason I really like this game. The architecture is really pretty.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
And now you kick Wing me.
I lied. Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
That is unfortunate, Wolf, because she's the main character.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Trying to jump scare me with another game.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
As your depravity know no bounds, Wolf.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Yeah.
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are...
I made sure that I had a fine selection of sounds.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather...
I mean, like, there's the two uwoos, because I couldn't decide which one was funnier.
I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
But frankly, I can't remember what I've put in there. It was so long ago that I set it up. In this dramatic moment, you play a fart. Awkward.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Really,
Jesse,
executive
over
order.
here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Ooh.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen
Hello?
mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications
There's the
department
hotline
through the
bling,
main-
am I right,
It's part
guys?
of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
More laughing, huh? Hopefully that was at my sweet break
I
hotline
am
bling
a
reference.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes,
Excellent.
I came
I will
to
allow it
here,
then.
but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
That just reminds me of the cage that, or the prison cell that Magneto's in the X-Men films. 1 through 3. Or maybe it's just 1 through 2, I can't remember.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
Oh, we can get fast travel and outfits? Hot dog. This the right way? There's a direction. Let's leave the jukebox alone. Seems like it's been. Sector elevator? No, we want communication. Thank you, Sergeant. There we go, communication.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Open loadout. Ah, that's right. You can put mods on these. If they're the right kind. Increase their health and coverage. How am I director and I don't have level 1 clearance? That's an absolute outrage. Ooh, tough day at the office, huh? May have found the culprit. Avoid modern technology. Words to live by. Except for twitch.tv/CommanderJoe. Probably best to avoid much modern technology. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Accommodation 831.29, meals 714.84, gasoline 295.12, minibar 313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road again, Agent L. Hines. Asterisk, the boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay, well, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess, to keep on trucking. I mean, apart from all the corpses, this is a pretty nice place. So we don't need to go towards the red just yet, that's nice.
Suma Lama, Duma Lama, you awesome and I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman? Innovative.
Ooh, bit of a freeze there. Oh, that's a shame. You could try just typing it in chat, I guess. So probably wouldn't have the same effect. A quick check in the men's toilet. I got plenty of stuff. What about the ladies' toilet? Got some confidential documents. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Okay, so green is stable, yellow, a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange, a high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, and red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. I mean, at that point, if they're frequent unanticipated building shifts, they're probably just anticipated building shifts, right? You should just assume the building is going to shift. The Dead Letters Department. That's someone deploying? It was. Hey, so they had a shield. We read about that in that earlier memo.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Mission is not failed just yet. But my best efforts. We are still alive. Greetings, Director Trench. General Director Trench. That sounds like a cool title, but no. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us an insight into how the unknown is perceived by the real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connection to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. I can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. On your Bartwell. There's a lot of letters. And yet, I think there need to be more filing cabinets. I hope we didn't need that dish. Now is it the time for awkward farts? Now is the time for cleansing. A cleansing fart, if anything, is required. Now this is quite an attractive office when it's all cleaned up. There's definitely worse office spaces to be in, I think. Could very comfortably work here, I think. And we can fast travel through the cleanse control point. Lovely.
We're on the right track.
Sorry, we don't want to get on the right track just yet. And we could watch some television.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
That's a lot of bytes.
Our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a gun.
That's pretty huge. For like the, how dare you disrespect the director of research? Whatever his name was. I can't remember now. That's a hell of a keyboard. The dual monitor setup too, that's pretty poggers. Looks a bit more Blade Runner or Cyberpunk though, to be honest. As is tradition, let's check the toilets for anything exciting. Nothing exciting. Alright, that's the fella we're looking for, I guess. Still no dogs allowed in the office. Is fine by me, because I'm more of a cat person. Right, what are the rules for the internet? I mean, it is the appropriate room for that kind of noise. Lots of hard surfaces, it would probably reverb something fierce in here. But the internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance is required for access, which means I don't think I can even use it as the director. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Okay. notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Thomas. Do not connect internal comms devices to the network. The printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require an internal lockdown. Seems straightforward enough, but it also seems to indicate that the possibility, oh, that's blood, of being a social media star whilst also working here is pretty low. Pretty low. Yeah, we're not going that way. How about this shelter? Let's have a quick look in here and then we'll go find out what knocked out that fella back there. Oh, we got some lore. The book club. I'm not that concerned. I'll need to add some sort of control-based jump scare if I can.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss flashed onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ow, that's a hell of a way to go. Blunt force trauma by pneumatic tube carriage, train, whatever you want to call them. Actually, that's not a bad idea. The Wilhelm scream. Excuse me, jeez. The Wilhelm scream would be a perfect candidate. Just like it. Across the gantry we go. Through here. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Alrighty. Get some hustle. That's an actual floppy disk as well. One of the old floppy disks that were actually floppy. I wish there was CBAT long, to be honest. Like the whole thing.
It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Well, they are the board.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Neat. Launch align the cube thingamajig. And do. May not have been entirely what we were meant to do, but it worked. That's the important part. Oh, didn't actually throw that one. There we go. Thank you, Sergeant. You're a true inspiration to us all. Hello. Ah, 2 for 1. Love it. None for none. None for one. Not as big a fan of that one. Where'd that fella go? Did I get him? Must have. Eat. Floppy disk is now bound and delivered. Oh yeah, UPS right here.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off.
That's a lot of fellas.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Surprise, boys. That was sick as hell. Alright, just take that. Thank you. Alright, I need to throw more fire extinguishers in my life, apparently. Are we going this way? Okay. He tried to grenade me. How rude. Are those like big power plugs?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
Who was that? Who's that? Face off. I heard a shotgun. Oh, it's this fella. A lot of letters. Okay, I didn't mean to throw the water. I meant to open up this box. I take it you've finished your deathmatch arena thing with that streamer buddy of yours? Damn, that's a good looking corridor. Okay, looks like there is no advantage to taking the high ground. Except for some lore.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves
For 50 minutes? Okay, just ducking out to the shops, literally. Oh, these guys had the right plan. Some cards. Some bottles of a drink. Does definitely raise the question as to where they went after they set up their card match. They're probably fine. Don't mind if I do claim this control point though. Oh yeah, level 1. Can we pick it up?
This must open the door.
Thank you. Okay. Now this is a cool room. A cathedral of pneumatic tubing. That's not as cool.
They can fly now. Great.
Yeah, that seems to disrupt him a little bit at least. Ooh, let's not do that again. That hurt a lot. Ooh, that hurt even more. Fire explosion there. I tell you what, it doesn't get old throwing those things around. Oop, that's on fire. Hopefully that's fine. Get watered. go? There he is. Quick, let's get this wall before we forget. Oh, that's it. Not the guy. That's the guy. Trying to avoid getting hit. Excellent. We're on to stage 2, possibly. Oh, that's the real organ of the whole cathedral of
I have a
pneumatic
feeling
tubing.
he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I really like these pneumatic tubes. I don't think I've ever actually used one, but I remember... I mean, they're still used at, like, supermarkets and stuff, and they just seem cool. I don't know if they'd actually be cool to use, but they just look cool. Seismograph? Good. It's
Alright, take
war.
this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Alberto Tomo.
Alright, that's our boy. That's French, yeah, we've seen that already. Ranger. Is elevated, that's our boy, the flying one. Oh, that must have been the guy who tried to blow us up, but ended up almost blowing himself up. Oops.
See, head of comms.
Staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caught
The Hiss got him.
weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
The hotline can't be far now.
Bit of a circuitous route to the hotline. Or hotline security log. Oh yes, game was released in 2019, obviously. Maybe 2020, I can't remember. Bit of a night owl is this. Well, actually, the director wasn't too late, but Bill Everett, the custodian, was very late, and so was Carol Bishop, the custodian. Carol Bishop.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic.
Director, you.
The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Well, let's see what it says. No, Ocean View Motel and Casino, Catalyst, Light Switch. The law of 3 applies. Third time's a charm.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like
Washington, American Airlines.
all of them, like
Welcome to Montana.
something recognized from a dream.
New York, United Airlines. Miami, New York. Nevada. Well, I can see why they're having trouble finding it.
Hello? Anyone here?
This is not the time for fart reverb. There's so much cushioning in here. Nothing in there. Try the next room. Wait, probably a rule of 3, huh? Yep.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
And we just stood in the middle. Alright. 1. 2. 3. Well, let's try and answer the phone and see if that explains anything. Complete the astral plane challenge. I think that's partly why I like this game, though. It's the kind of mystery to it. The unknown. Oh, that didn't seem friendly. A roar. Real early 2000s emo. There's another phone somewhere in here. Damn. That compulsive weekly calls. Okay. The board's a bit needy, apparently.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Well, unfortunately, Tomasi is indisposed, apparently.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Very cool room, though.
I need to get back to Emily. People react.
That's the kind. That's where I stream from,
when
actually,
I tell
chat.
them about you.
I'm in that glass cube inside this
Is it
perfectly
too soon to tell Emily?
audially
She might
isolated
be able to
area.
help.
That's why I have zero audio problems at all. Ever. Try this. Well, that sure would have sped things up, huh? I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many regards. Our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, and they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. The eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Thanks, Trench. Keep up the good work, mate. the store being here before. Actually, we've got security clearance now, don't we? Which means we can go in here. And pick up some stuff. That's a lot of reels of tape. Always with the fart reverb, huh, Wolf? I think we found your favorites. We found your favorite sound, I think. And may I say, a fine choice it is. The fart reverb is a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna give the procedural one a miss. I think we can all live without knowing what the R4 reports are and that they're needed. Nice room. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signal in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles of altered status. Technology may be moving too fast pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break in here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for the full report. I'm sure that we'll all be very interested in that later. Check this out. Yeah, don't act like he wasn't impressed.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly steal this
Let's talk.
confidential report. And I don't know if I'm gonna read it.
Of course.
Let's chat though.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible.
Let's talk.
What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
Through the doors,
It's
mostly.
impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation,
That's a really nice office space, not gonna lie.
And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown.
I'll admit the
passes.
concrete tabletop
We
is
need
probably
to
not
let these sectors
super
open to
comfortable.
locate Darling and Marshall.
But that light
I'll look for
above
a way inside
the
the
desk
maintenance
is
sector.
fantastic in my
The
opinion.
sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Cutscene time. Possibly. Department of Maintenance. The spookiest of all departments. Is someone there? At the maintenance department door, perhaps? It is kind of scary just how realistic that knocking is, though. Like, it is so astonishingly accurate. If it wasn't for the fact that it pops up in chat to warn me that it's happening, I would honestly think someone was outside. 4 ability points. I don't mind if I do. By that. Okay, let's go to the control.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Should probably get that looked at. We also have a finite number of directors we can possibly have. It is unfortunate. And again, I can probably... There's room for many more, so we're not too bad.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Ooh, we got abilities now. What do these paths do? Energy, I think, is what we use to throw stuff. That might be a good place to start. But we also need some health, because we're definitely using that up a bit faster than I'd like. We'll launch. Oh, we got an additional weapon slot. Neat. That is all we can do with the, whatever that currency is that we have. Weapon form. We need more source, and then we can construct the shatter of the shotgun. I think is the one she pressed to her temple earlier on.
Oh, the pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Oh, these are specific things we could do if we want. Try that one out. Is the Red Dead 2 one that... that one... I can't really replicate it, but it's the other one that's really common. Kind of like the Wilhelm scream. Where's that crazy Finn? Around here somewhere. Here's this janitorial cart. An awkward fart this time. Interesting. Any crazy fins in here? Some good trench. Ooh, we got some equations. Very la-di-da. Got some maths up in the game. That is Friday, and I'm looking forward to that too. I've done a little bit of it, and it was good times. A crazy Finn. In here? No. I played a little bit of it. That was one of the first games I installed. Not quite as impressive. Oh, come on. Not quite as impressive as I thought it would be, but it's still a good looking game.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Cool. You keep up the good work. Yeah, that'll teach you.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay, Archie's maybe not your regular cleaner.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I think if I had you on my phone as a contact, your ringtone would definitely be fart reverb at this point. I think that's probably your most played sound, at least in this stream.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Not the
Maybe
coolest
it
place to
was
come
you who
out.
got me into
Goes
the
right
office
into
house
the
with
machinery.
lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like
Really?
he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Probably take the
Is
steps.
Ahti guiding me too?
Give our ankles a bit of a break. Janitor's office is this way.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Thank you, I will. Hope that was obnoxiously loud. Oh, I went down wrong there a little bit. I was better off not hydrating, actually. Surprise. Oh, how you doing, fellas? Oh, wise guy, huh? Oof. Big oof for that fella. You got... Oh. You go up there, I meant to do this. Bro, I'm not entirely certain he's coming back. Alrighty, we can get our new gun. How many people are in the stream with him, out of curiosity? Get more energy. I think we need the health pickup now. I mean, that does make sense. I'll be honest, I was going to be pretty bummed if it was like 50 people just vibing in his chat. Man, that hits pretty hard. Oh, sorry. Too many kind of related letters being used here. E and F are too similar in my mind. Getting a bit confused. Yeah, might as well. Worth a shot. Oh. Keep on trucking to the janitor's office.
What's down that way?
Mary Chase? Oh. Oh! I shouldn't have done that, apparently. Oh, it's very cool what the walls and ceiling are doing.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
What happened? Oh, we got the evade ability. Oh, I got crushed. Hey, what's going on? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Now we got that kind of Titanfall dash. Okay, good to know. So we just got to avoid these things. Excellent. Now we can dodge. Stop knocking, whoever's out there. Oh, that was embarrassing. Come on, we just got the dash. Could you use it? Head towards the light. Alright, we're back. There's some television there. Very high production values, as we can tell. Here's the janitor.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Good show. Looking forward to the Netflix live action reboot. Alright, back to the janitor's office. Janitor's office. Oh, this is a locker room. / storage room. This is the janitor's room. As prophesied on the poster.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee. be, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great.
It's level 2, baby. Gals moving up in the walls. Power plant.
Okay, so what happens
Okay,
again?
that's a good start.
Power. Explosion. Too much.
Too much power?
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I mean, it's pretty basic power being director. Okay, on the power plant level. Oh, look at these adorable forklift things. I want to drive one. Hey, who's... Say hi to this fella.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Thank you, champ. Keep up the good work. Where do we want to go? Yeah, I think he's, not around. Can't run past where I was meant to go. Am I meant to go there? Oh yes, of course, because you're in Queensland. Yeah, it's 9:43 for me. Yeah, I did. I meant to go in here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC.
How you doing?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jessie Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably... It's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
Yep. Yeah, that's the way it works, isn't it?
That's catchy.
You move cues at the cash register, and suddenly that's the one that moves faster.
Please ask him what the plan is. I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
I mean, if it's not really affecting what you're doing, like if your plan was just to kind of hang out here, you might as well just stick in the lobby and see if it turns around.
Amazed the NSC is still open. When it blows,
Okay. Coolant pumps is probably the more important one in my opinion. Oh, those are creepy as hell.
L.
Is there another one? Yeah, there was. Oh, there's another two. That was bloody close. Thank you, Sergeant.
Place the parts.
Didn't quite work as well as I would have liked. That worked pretty well though. Good plan. A quick cheeky cleanse off. It could be that he has finished the stream but forgot to stop streaming. I did that once. Last week, I think it was. Not my most professional of moments. Don't know. Bonus chamber. Okay. We want coolant pumps. Now we want cold, not hot.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Huh. Yeah, that works very well close up. Good to know. Okay. Coolant pump time.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Guess we need to restart the pumps. These things. Oh jeez, not a great day in the office. Remedy does such nice gunplay. Those are those pumps. Another one over there that we need to turn on.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with him.
Oh, you didn't say.
He's very clever. He's practicing. He got important his hand in the history.
Come on. There we go.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's not a great thing to look at, huh? Come on, get. Gotta hit a dash. That would have been useful. Come on. That's it, back it up. Yeah, that is incredibly appropriate. Okay, I think that's that. Ugh.
I don't like that sound. There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
What was that over there? Oh, there's an elevator coming down. That can only be a good thing. Not now, phone. I'm not going to bed just yet. You can't make me, you're not my dad. Try this CRT monitor. Is there a CRT monitor? Maybe it's not. Whatever it is, let's give it a hurl. Hey, where you is? Can I pick that up? Like even just to throw? Alright, now that we've got water cooling the thing down. Wait, is there a way back to the... Thank you, Stay Healthy, but I have been live for 2 hours. Okay, let's go back to the power plant. That is a good fast lift. I like that. And I'm facing the wrong way. Always embarrassing in my mind. Oh, some biffs going on. Well, that went well for them. Don't blow her up. Alright. Good hustle. Can we do anything in terms of abilities? Yes, we can. I'm gonna say More throwing. Damage. Speed. The ability to launch grenades back at one's enemies would also be nice. Always with the fart reaver. I mean, like I said, it's definitely a good one to choose. Alright, central panel. Yes. Ah, there we are. PNG converters. Just what the doctor ordered. Surprise. Ow. How dare you? Okay, let's get some health. A bit more health, please. A little bit more health, please. That's just enough.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Hey, good hustle, everyone. We got him. We got him dead. Dead to rights. I do like that it's just tape on the ground instead of something a bit more formal.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant.
Thank you, Sergeant. Can always rely on you to welcome people in chat. There's the good. All the way over there? Nah, it's not gonna happen, champ. Sorry. Up. Hopefully that keeps it in the general area where we want it to be. It did not. MMA passing through. you shooting from? Over there. Oh, please hold. Thank you for that. So rude. Sneak up on me from behind like that? The nerve of them. I keep forgetting I've got dodge. Hello. Whoa, that was quite the dash, huh? Damn it. Keep hitting E instead of F. In my dyslexic mind, they look the same.
To protect them. Forces contain.
And there you go, it's also a key. Damn, that's cool.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily what.
Collect reward.
I'm here. I'll risk it. You
Get
two
the
should
biscuit,
get to know
Jesse.
each other.
Got any lore in here that we don't want to miss? That will lord out. It would be a great multiplayer game, just being able to throw, like, doing the telekinetics at each other. Just go to the service elevator. Oh, that's the door we walked past. Oh. I don't know if there was anything about the generator. Guess not. Yeah, you're not wrong. Portal 2 and this do share a lot in terms of certain mechanics. Exec. Let's go say hi to Emily.
There's that trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta go fill up my water bottle. My water jug then. Water jug. My glass. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I got my glass.
Emily.
I got
Yes,
hydrated.
of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
The LSS seems to
Marshall
be
is
doing
the
a number in that cutscene with the blurring of hands and
What
stuff.
Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it?
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I'm gonna do that. Really. The old ability. I think some more health is in order. I mean, I get it, self-promo is self-promo, but also, you probably shouldn't leave your stream unattended for 2 hours. Go see what research has to tell us. So what is it currently showing this stream? Anything? Like, is it just a black screen and some, I don't know, hold music?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Yeah, this is a very nice looking sector. 2 redwood trees in the middle. Lovely. Oh, hey. Don't get that close to a lady with a shotgun. Even if it is just a revolver shotgun. You're gonna have a bad day. Where did the other one come from? What are you guys doing? Oh, you're sniping. Snipers, stop sniping. Gracious me. Damn it. There's just too many of them. Thank you, Sergeant.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Do this dance again from the top. probably catch that and send it back and unlock that. Yeah, that we did fail that mission. Fortunately, there was no denying that one. Come on. Nice try. Casually unlock this while that happens. Okay, so I think that's everyone on this level at least. Ah! Where did that come from? Take a water fountain. Damn. Leave it on. What happened to that? I'll leave it on that one for now. Might put that one up there. It reloads a bit faster. Who among us has touched the foundation of this world and deems it solid? Damn. Bars, Dr. Ash. Good bars. Get it. If we take those stairs. Probably not that way. Damn, it's a big toilet. Yeah, I think that's the only, like, plausible explanation. Old mate just forgot to end the stream. Probably headed out to dinner or something. I think we want to go down those stairs. I don't reckon we can go through there. Yes. No, it's just one room. It's a chair. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind at any time during the song? Had a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them? Have you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Okay, well, it's not down there. There. Sorry. The darlings off. Wait, is that a map? You need to go through this one. Nice service. Yeah, well, what happens if we approach it, I guess? Whoop. Oh, these guys respawn. Radical. Oh, I didn't catch that one. I'm gonna go on a limb and say we can't go that way. Maybe that. Yes, it would.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
It appears they do not want to reach us to reach them. Oh, the hiss does not want us to reach them. That's accurate. Parakinesioid. Like we're stuck. Let's actually get some rounds on target. Oh, what the? Come on. I don't quite know what happened there. We're all the way back here. Alright. Time to fight our way downstairs once more. Maybe send old mate a gentle whisper saying, you may have left your stream on. That's how I discovered I'd left mine on. Who the hell are you? You're in a barber's chair. Luckily, these guys haven't reappeared. We can just keep on trucking. Okay, I'm far too aggressive apparently in this encounter. I wasn't standing still in combat. I was moving. Well, finally those guys didn't respawn. But these guys did. And they lived to regret it. Like, the only way I discovered that I had accidentally left my stream running was that someone was kind enough to message me. There's too many explosives flying around. We'll get him, we'll get him. What's this? Fourth time? Fourth time's a charm. I think we might just be moving... No, I was going to say, I wonder if we're moving too quickly for them to respawn. Surprise. Oh, it's you again. Ever since I changed that, we started dying. Let's go back to extra health on pickup. Thank you, Sergeant. Hey, everyone? Felt like there were less people at the time. It was probably the fart reverb that helped, to be honest. Fart reverb helped ward them off.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but if you talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
Play it out for us, darling.
Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Alright, that was very broad. An astral plane research.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Interesting. I really love this kind of stuff, this mystery exploration stuff. Well, not mystery exploration stuff, but this mystery lore stuff, I guess.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
It's gonna come after me. Don't upload. Upload. Okay. Ooh, that keeps us safe. Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man who clearly could not. So what we need to do is somehow trap it in there. Oh, it's pure. We can get around it. Close that then. Oh, I see. We need to have the other side closed as well, I think. So if I close this, hopefully have it work. Hopefully. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. Fortunately. Those bad boys. Come on, where's the FP? Now I've got double batteries.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Oh.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Whoa. I mean, I was under health. Wasn't the greatest time to be entering into combat. But, you know, there we are. Oh, cool. We're all the way back here. Awesome. So hopefully old mate is, yeah, put away in his cell. Marshall has already called us. Okay, that's the orb dispatch. All my homies hate the orb. There's all these... Yes. Oof. A little bit too close for comfort there. Yeah, the red screen's probably not a great. Oh, so these are the astral projection seats, I guess. That's how they get the images out through these bad boys. How did you fire that off? I shot you in the face. Going well. Got any more of those blue gems around here? Looks like a fire extinguisher. Oh. Yeah, got him, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I meant to hit F. But I can't hit F. Why can't I hit F? Might have something to do with that guy. Now I can hit F. Come on, where's the F? F key, F key. Let's have a look at this gorgeous brutalist interior. Lovely.
Back to the left department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
It does seem somewhat unsafe to be using the elevator in this kind of situation. Okay, you're coming with me. No? That's okay. You can just sit outside. I'll
Trench said
might
his
need a
team
seat
has
when I get
no
back.
Secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
What happened to your jacket there, Jesse? That door always there?
Welcome to the party now. Marshall is right down the hall.
Alright, you guys keep up the good work. Wait, were you guys watching me? Let me claim this control point, guys. You know how it is. Just usual security stuff. Drug spin or pierce?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Needn't be concerned. I have many lives.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers
Can I
can't
take
secure the
that?
lab alone, not against
That
those things.
grenade launcher off to the
Firepower.
left? That'd be really helpful, I
At least
think.
she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in
Yeah,
place
probably.
to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. You'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Here's some of the hissy boys. Rich. How dare you? I feel like that shotgun is a little bit hit or miss. More than a shotgun should be. How you doing? Alright, Wolf. Sorry you got ditched by your other Fortnite streamer. Hope I could make the evening at least slightly tolerable in their absence. Sorry, buddy. Oh. They all got killed. It is a shame. I wonder if I'd be turning off the LSS. Let's try it. That smoke was pretty rough. Okay, so we're gonna wait for him to deploy stuff. Should be dashing instead of just popping it in the face. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And if I hit him during the charge of his shield, it's half. I don't know what point that would be. Ow! Got some health again. Big plus. That's fast. Glad Wolf wasn't here to say that. I wonder where we would start from. Probably from that cutscene with the rocks falling down, right? Nope. Okay, well, maybe we can save some of the
They're studying down the hall.
some of our employees now. Yeah, looks like we did. Probably means they're gonna die in this boss battle, though. Okay, maybe it wasn't the maybe it wasn't the DLSS then. The way that it works. Got motion blur off, naturally. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. I won't say no to extra frames. Smoke effects are so nice in this game. It is very useful having those fellas around. I also like how they said put a shirt on. That's very funny. That hurt a lot though. Should have dashed. Not sure how far away I was. This fella. Again. No, I haven't heard from Salvador. You'd think it would be easy because it's shift and just below that is control, so to kind of boost it would make sense. But apparently not. Wow, you guys really saw this coming, huh? Yeah, he just got back from date night with the missus or whatever and realized, oh, I've had that on the entire time, huh? Flip's sake. One last fight reverb to go out on, huh? Fight reverb for old time's sake. Hi again. Yeah, me again. Passing through, you know the drill.
As if you can find any.
Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you for plugging the channel. Alright, you enjoy your sleep time. Now I will see you on Friday for some Forza Horizon 5. And hopefully with a fixed audio situation. That was a heavy flower I threw at him. Can I... Not that for that. Accuracy of it. Yeah, because something quick like that might be useful in this situation. Oh, the other fellas have turned up now. What's up? Oh. What happened there? Did I blow myself up? Was I pulling that rock towards me and it hit the fire extinguisher, which then exploded and killed me? Because that would be really annoying if that was the case. Game wouldn't be a fan of that one. Check out my flying gun, huh? Pretty sweet. Passing through, yeah. Can't find anything, I know. Hey guys, I'm here to clock in again. 7th time's a charm or whatever we're up to now. Okay, so if you damage him enough, he doesn't break out the throwing. Nope, that wasn't the case. I don't know why. We just got lucky, I guess. Oops, sorry, I thought you were a bad guy. Gee, it's a bad day when the boss starts shooting at you, huh? Okay, we got him. Finally. Woof! Finally. Alright, let's fix up the design of this place. Let's get those straight lines back. Make it a bit more rectilinear. That's not too much more rectilinear. Yeah, we need a little bit more currency for that. Also more house memories and ritual impulses for that. That's a health boost, 22% health. Try that out. Alright, you... I was gonna say you guys, but it's just you. You keep up the good work. Protective studies.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Well, I think it's going to react to water, though.
Next, a series of solutions will be applied.
A solution,
each
perhaps.
a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
I mean, this is a pretty
No response to any value.
blunt
Next, I will attempt to...
S.
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
In terms of the Bunsen burner test is for, you know, there's no control in terms of the heat produced. What if it's only responds to heat within a certain temperature range, as opposed to just being really hot?
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs.
Or if
Sounds
it-
like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
Or the
Well,
opposite, what if
can't help
it's
us with
really
Dylan.
cold?
He's our next best bet.
And
Assuming
conversely, what
he's
if
not
the
dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
that was some Half-Life 2 style problem solving there. What if it's reacts to the cold more than anything else? Oh, sorry, up there. I hit E instead of F. Again, as is tradition is. That's a very alien-looking computer set up. Nice. Hey,
You led me here.
quite the
Any
facility
idea
we've
how to
got
make
here.
it work?
Hold on. Get this lore first. Black rock prism. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retains frequency in the range redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing our redacted through harmonized prisms onto our redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized residence redacted, the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to redacted for full report. So these are what... It seems like this material is what's keeping everything safe, or everyone safe. Still around.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Probably they connect by going in a order. Like 1, 2, 3, 5. 4. Gotta figure out which one's which, I guess.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Haven't I got them all? That one. Oh, that's the other one. Based off of that, it's that one. Off of that, the next one is that one. Then the next one is the diamond. See what upstairs says. Because upstairs is number 4 actually. That one. That one? Yep. Means the last one, ipso ergo, is the last one. Lasers.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Okay.
We need more Blackrod prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Okay.
I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance level 4, baby.
Base and executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. No pressure. It just looks gorgeous.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Back, baby. Now to go to maintenance. Right.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you did with me?
Now we can go to threshold. Eldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What thresholds will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know, for certain, that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house. It is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, whilst impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Okay, but we don't want to have redacted in us, do we? We're going to avoid it.
So I just read this?
Oh, it's this
Welcome to
thing.
the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always
Get
did
ready,
love
Ranger.
obstacle courses.
Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining.
I didn't mean to pick it up.
30 seconds remaining.
Come on, gamers.
"15 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer."
Guessing
What the
this isn't
hell is that?
usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Oh, I think this was the mission we were looking at doing before. But we didn't get around to it.
I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Oh, didn't quite make that animation work. Shield oneself. Okay. Huge shield. Oh no. I almost fell off the edge. Okay, so we just survived. Little pass mark in the board's book. Right, above us. Yes, it is. We're still just as damaged as we were before. And yes, I do refuse to use the shield power that I just left. I'd much rather use my kind of minigun pistol. Guess we take the stairs. Plastic street. Okay. Holiday memories tree. This item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radios, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they heard the tree speaking also. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Okay, so that isn't where I was going to go. I was meant to go out in front of. There we go. I just got lost. Surprise. Goodness gracious. Note to self. Check what you're walking into. Damn. Hey, blow yourself up. Very unpoggers to blow yourself up. That's widely regarded as an accurate statement. Feel the turbine. Go this way. Yep, Black Rock processing facility. What do we do when I go that way? Excuse me, sorry. How does one activate? Yeah. Good evening, Shadow. How are things? How is England treating you? Hopefully it's not too cold over there. The turbine room give us any answer? Not especially. Oof, how very English. Good. It's been really quite humid, actually. Oh, I just got minced. I, had to get my car fixed, though. Turned out there was some water in cylinder 1 out of my 4 cylinders, so it was misfiring. Because, when was it? Yeah, on the weekend. It's a CVT automatic, and I was at a hill. It wasn't very steep, but I was at a hill, just idling, you know, at the lights. And it was almost like stalling out. It was a scary experience, to be honest. So I took it to my family friend, who was also a mechanic. He got it fixed. Thankfully. How does one overcome threshold there? Well, he couldn't see anything, that's why it was weird, and it was only in 1 cylinder. We can't jump across, obviously. Too far to do that. In any event, I'm not going to be making any large trips anytime soon, so hopefully I'll be alright. It was definitely a scary experience. I've never really had a car feel that way before. Like, firstly, thank you, Sergeant. But it was like, when I took some learner lessons. Hola, Fernanda? Or Contra? Banana Contra? Just as a heads up, this is a mostly English channel, just for the ease of moderation. I hope you understand. But for things like Ola and whatever, I can understand what's going on there. Yeah, as I was saying, it felt like I've had some learner lessons in the last few years. No, not even in the last few years. At the beginning of this year. Gosh darn it. And when I was idling there, it felt like when you're learning to drive a manual and you're not quite competent at swapping over the clutch and the accelerator, and it kind of gets very close to shutting down, like the engine, that is. It felt really like that. Okay, 1. Law of 3, remember? 2. 3. Yes, I see what you're saying.
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
It didn't quite get to that point, but it was definitely a bit spooky. Okay, I think we need to match these two rooms, what we're getting at. We just square that up and possibly do something to that end table. Okay, the press it. Okay, all kosher. Okay. Luckily, it didn't get to that point. It was weird because when I then drove away, it like drove back to where I came from. It was fine. It was like nothing had happened. The engine light was still on, don't get me wrong. Ah, the chair's meant to be on top. Got the key. The engine light was still on, but where previously it was shuddering above 2,000 RPM and not having a fun time at idle, it was just trucking along as normal. Yeah, we've got our bridge in place. We have to go back through the grinders. Okay, that's maybe not the best way back. But it's a way back, there's no denying that. I did today. So basically, when it started to almost stall out at the set of lights, I was just because I was going to go buy something off of Gumtree for the computer, and at that point I was like, nope.
Okay, we need
If
to
I'm gonna,
find BlackRock processing.
I don't want to get stuck out here. I'm gonna drive it back to my friend's garage, and I'll leave it there, and I'll get it fixed. And he came back to work today, and he got it fixed for me. That was fantastic. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory that this change corresponds to house shifts, that the Atlas is a redacted of the redacted itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in our discovery of its purpose. It wasn't too expensive either, it was only $130 because it wasn't, there weren't any parts involved. It was more a, ooh, sorry, gracious me, that's very rude. It wasn't a parts thing, it was more of a labor thing. Yep, there's a gunfight over here. I mean, there was probably a little bit of mates rates involved in it. And obviously the other big ticket item is I got the graphics card fixed on the newer computer. Which is why I've got ray tracing now, baby! Oh cool, it's this guy again. I'm looking forward to breaking out in Forza on Friday. I know it's probably not going to make a huge difference. But I'm a sucker for something that looks pretty. That's part of the reason why I'm playing Control, just to give the ray tracing legs a bit of a stretch. And also, it's another Remedy game, and I really like Remedy games. Let's unlock some more abilities. More health is probably in order. Oh, no, more energy is definitely in order. Get more launch damage. And what? More melee? Or more health? We have been having a rough time of it. I think we need more health. Who was saying that? It's definitely the best looking racing game on PC currently, as far as I know.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Oh, it's the security man from downstairs.
Medic? Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
Yeah, I feel like GT7 really just kind of
Most of the Bureau is lost.
fell off the radar.
Blackrock Prism to make
For better or
arrangements
worse.
for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
It just seems a lot of busy work to me.
The Ranger said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people. You've done a good
Yeah, I
job,
thought that about the UI as well.
but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
It just looked weird how that was... No. I felt like it was trying to be a little bit like iRacing in terms of how you had to hit like 2 perfect braking lines and really good, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I feel that the overall conceit was weird, that cafe, like you say. Gee, it's been a rough day at the office out here. Oh, got some more. One boat procedures. No unique containment procedure required. The item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of redacted. Possible connection to object of power 5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from Human Resources Department. That's always a good sign. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Redacted, located on Lake Redacted on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll be interested if
HRA when I first got here.
I'll be interested if we hear anything more about
Can you help me find a prism?
any more about what's motorsport.
Shit. What the fuck?
The hell was that? It's luckily been just long enough that I have forgotten almost all of the encounters. Oof.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I mean, surely they would, right? That seems to be the most logical, at least. Because I think a lot of people are getting quite antsy about the lack of information for a lot of their projects, so...
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, the frequencies match.
Hear a video playing in the background? I think I ran away from it, unfortunately.
You heard that too, right? Black rock comes from a threshold, the quarry. So, the prisms must be there too.
Oh, here it is, probably.
Paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep.
TV is not working. That is a right shame.
That's what the Black Rock outbreaks are about.
Strong, though.
Panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665.
665. BlackRock 65. That will probably be useful. Can't get the BlackRock quarry because I don't have a level 5 clearance, I don't think. Yeah. I do now.
This should get us into the quarry. Everything here is
Maybe.
crazy.
But they're quite a large team nowadays.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
I feel like...
Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
I feel like a lot of... I'm kind of happy that Playground Games is working on Fable, just because I feel like working on the same type of game just endlessly would be so tedious. Like if you just eat, breathe, sleep racing game, I don't know, man. I'd want some variety in my diet, you know? It's like those Twitch streamers that only stream Counter-Strike or whatever. I just want to, I don't know, design something else. It's like the people who do just Halo or just Gears of War. At least with Gears of War, they have started to successfully do some spin-offs like Gears Tactics, but yeah, it's like, I'm glad that they're kind of branching out a little bit. Whether it's affecting the updates, I can't say, to be honest. Surprise! that works too. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. And I'm kind of glad that they're getting a bit more competition. Like obviously obviously Gran Turismo, I was going to say Project Gotham. Obviously Gran Turismo doesn't compete necessarily with Forza Horizon, but the fact that
gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
oh dear, the fact that it's kind of given Forza Motorsport a bit of a hurry up, but you've also got games like Need for Speed Unbound that came out and all these kind of things. I'm glad that they're getting more competition so they can't kind of rest on their laurels anymore. Hopefully. Alright, how do we get it down? That way looks good enough. Hey, if we put dash, we can cancel our speed. Oh. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping will happen. How's your Buick going? By the way, Shadow, how's that treating you? Ooh, I think they shot the thing I picked up. So unfortunately, I've got to go back to work next Tuesday. Vacation is coming to an end. I say that kind of out of nowhere because I was thinking I don't know, I feel like I've just never had enough time to do what I wanted. Because I would have loved to have had a look at a more serious look at like a Assetto Corsa with the steering wheel and all that kind of stuff that I've picked up secondhand on Gumtree. I mean, I still could. I've still got the Saturday stream. Three out of how many? 8? Not a great ratio. The piston rings are rusted to the barrel. What are you gonna... How do you get that off? Outside of, like... elbow grease. I appreciate the idea of pre-firing there. But you just reveal yourself, so not great. Oh, I see, yeah. Heat this cylinder itself, or heat the ring within it. Where am I meant to go? Meant to go down here. Yeah, that makes more sense. But it's locked. Okay. Yeah. So I imagine that's... Oh, I didn't realize. I'm leaving. didn't realize you were down there, sorry. That's our angry sentient rock friend. He can so be called. Oh boy howdy, I sure hope that I don't have to be up there, because that would suck. Well, it looks like I do. Yep. 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 Yep.
Whoa.
Gorgeous.
Not what I expected.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, did it again. Had it blow up in my face. Not that it's, you know, desperately important, but I guess another question I've kind of always had a brief wonder about is at what point does it become a new engine? Is that something you even care about? I know it's like the whole kind of Theseus ship brain teaser. Oh, well, I got bashed in the back of the head. Like, if you just... Like, at one point does the engine become new? Or an old engine? And does it matter? Yeah, figured. Now we got a hot-footed back. Because the brother of the guy who was the mechanic that I went to see, he's also a family friend. Our mothers know each other from like way back when, so we've basically been like cousins. He owns an R34, which I'd never seen until today, because it's in the garage with him. Because I can't remember what he did precisely, blew something up. Took it to a track day at one of the Australian race courses. Phillip Island, I want to say, or something? So it's in the shop and it has to get fixed. New forged parts, that kind of stuff. And I guess that kind of got me thinking, at what point is it, you know, a new engine, or at what point is it an old engine, that kind of stuff. I caught that. Okay, we need batteries there, and then like that one. But first I will use it against these guys. Oh, cool, these guys. Very poggers. Come back here, you spherical bastard. No more heals for you. That's an interesting question that I find myself thinking about sometimes. Oh, wait. Okay, one more. Okay, weapons free. Thank you, State. Wow, it really has been 4 hours. First 2 hours seemed to grind it a little bit, but not so much the last 2.
And there it is, right where you led me.
Ah.
HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
I will
HRAs?
friend the bikies for you. They also have a friend. Try and take the stairs. That's sensible to make it run on unleaded. Oh, okay, they're a bit more around the place than I was hoping. That's a bummer. I'll leave you guys to sort it out. I'm going in this elevator. Yeah, having to add the lubrication to it. It doesn't have a separate oil system, at least as far as I know on a 2-stroke. Wait, we did a thing along here so we can go there and teleport rather than doing what I was doing. I have never ridden a motorbike. Not once. I don't think I've even ridden on a motorbike. I haven't really even ridden on an electric bike. Like a electric push bike. Okay, we're there. We want to go to Central Executive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there'd be a lot of different things you'd have to kind of get used to.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't
Yeah,
take long,
if
but
there
you
was...
must watch the Bureau while I'm gone.
If there was like a bike
Dylan,
lane, or even just like a dedicated bus lane
do not let him out. Direct
between where I am and where I work,
Calling me that.
it's only like a 20-minute. It's only a 20-minute drive. I would love to cycle to work.
Simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know.
There are a few here and there, but it's really
You know, explain things.
scattered and not contiguous.
Stay with me,
So
okay?
it's kind of useless. It's better towards the more urban areas,
A friend right now.
like in the actual city and the areas around there, but in the more suburban areas, very much an afterthought.
Situation, all sector. Executive is in the process of being fortified.
Have a look at this. It is definitely disappointing. To me, at least. Don't know how many other people care, but... Oh, I would like to be able to cycle to and from places. We have an empty slot. Yeah, and like you say, it's kind of, particularly if you're riding to and from somewhere you need to go, it's incidental exercise basically. So it's good in that regard as well. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that.
Research is overrun with a small team currently holding an HRA lab. Containment is
In this lab is probably in research. In parapsychology. Yeah. Like it's almost as independent as having a car. Basically. Okay, where would nice. I really love the architecture in this game. Hypnosis lab.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty spooky to come in on your enemies, just kind of transfixed. Oh, I see. We want everything to be kind of solid around the border. I really like that game because of that unnerving, I guess kind of a little bit more realized SCP stuff.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, Astromark, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, it's an X-ray machine. Or an X-ray light box. Which I think is what they said before, but I read it as a lighthouse box for some reason. Copy NPC variation. Other like enemies at low health can be speed. Okay. I see, so we hypnotize that fella. And he can attack the golden guy. And, like, I don't believe in that stuff normally. 9 times out of 10. Except for extreme circumstances. There is something entertaining about a conspiracy theory that kind of makes sense. You know, the organization behind the scenes that's doing stuff. Oh yeah, that's the board, by the way. Like, I really like the X-Files, for example. That was another great program. They all died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Yeah. It's a really good looking game. I enjoy it. The art style immensely. I think I like a lot of the Remedy games. If you're around, I haven't played Max Payne though. Where'd that spherical bastard go? Always love getting them on the pull rather than having to wait for the push. Very simple. But I've liked all of the Remedy games, the Alan Wake, at least the original one, Quantum Break, this. They're just really good storytellers in my mind. Sure, let's throw enemies at a certain level. Get a slightly stronger. Go back to Central Executive. Probably call it there, to be honest. It is midnight for me. Even though I know it's only early afternoon for you, Shadow. Figuring out what we're gonna do. Go to the main menu. Yeah. I like these games because they're solid shooters, but they've got a great storyline to back them up. As you can see, I've got a new kind of nothing screen for the games. That's because the games are now coming from the new PC, and the stream is still coming from the old PC. That is exactly what I was going for. I was very pleased when I discovered there was a straightforward filter to add the CRT curve on it. So I'm very pleased with that. I'll probably do a little bit more work on it to refine it. But let us try this. I need to do a bit more work on the whole setup because I was having issues, which someone else kindly pointed out with the audio. It wasn't coming out before, and I can't think of a reason why. Oh, excuse me. Clearly, I'm ending stream at the right time. Why that would be the case? So I had to do a little quick on the fly stuff, which made it work, but not in the way that it should. In any event, that's another one. Yeah, yeah, I need to. Yeah, there needs to be a bit more work on that. I need to follow up on the person doing the 3D work for that avatar, incidentally, and see if see how they're going. Let's see if this raid command works. Hey, it did. I've never done it manually. Okay, let us go and raid Zavato Fox, someone I haven't raided for a long while because they changed their schedule. So they basically start their stream at midnight, which is when I'm unconscious normally. So let's go say hi to them. They are a French fox, currently playing Minecraft. So let's go say hi to them. I will be back on Friday, hopefully with less technical issues. We'll be playing Forza Horizon, working through the quests for the week, and admiring the new graphics quality. So until then, let us go say hi to Zavato.
You too. Happy New Year, snowflakes. 210. Oh my god, and we can just get raided by Yao. Let's go. Let me shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, and there is a hype train, alright. A long time no raid. It's been a long time no stream for me too. Thank you so much for the for the raid. Okay, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and Lolo Poco, thank you for the resub. Hi Chain, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm talking over your clip. I'm really sorry for that. And yeah, whoa, 8 months. Thank you so much for the resub, yo. Let's go. Why is it saying high chain level 5? Is it already level 5? Oh, I know why it's saying level 5. It's because of the tier 3 subs. All right, let's go. fancy meeting you here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's already level 5. That's thanks to Sammy gifting 3 tier 3 sub. That was a lot. That was a lot. Thank you so much, Sammy. I've had a total of 870 subscribers during 2022, which is a shit ton. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot. You guys are making that possible. Me living out, I mean, paying rents for now. Like, I can pay rents with Twitch. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not saving any money right now, but paying rent, being able to buy food is already pretty amazing. It is like, I still cannot believe it sometimes that I'm doing that as my job, and you're here, and thank you so much for that, guys. The total follower is a bit fucked because that counts also the hate rates, you know, the bot rates. So let's just not talk about that one.
Professional streamer.
Bachi gifting a tier 3 sub to All Snow. Let's go. Oh my god, thank you so much, Bachi. What is happening today with the the tier 3 subs? What the hell? Thank you so much, guys. That's so nice. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Oh. No, I don't even know what to say at that point. The mind-blowing thing is this, is the channel points. Hello, boyfriend. Hello, Keep. That's the channel points. 14 million channel points. That's... Let me just put that here. 14 million channel points. So divided by 295. Oh, that's only 50 chocolatin cards. That's only 50 chocolatin cards. We early today. How many time for train is that? You just remove 3, so that's like 14,000 trains on my head. It's not early, Tawi, it's the normal stream hours. And as a viewer, that's my stream recap. My recap as a viewer. I watch 1,000 hours. I watched 232 days Twitch. I got 500,000 channel points. It's midnight here, so I will outsource the math where possible. Oh my god. I have sent 11k chat messages. I cannot believe I'm not among your favorite streamers. I'm sorry. I don't really like Ryoku. When I watch Twitch, it's either dark in the morning, KT, Dicky in the afternoon, or Haro. And like sometimes when I work,